Alright. What's up? We live. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. This is my OG character from forever ago. I still have to catch up with the MSQ before we can go to the X-Pack area, so we're going to be doing that. I don't know how much I have left, but visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had change of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. What up, Mishi? We should like to know how Aether harvested on the island of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Don't worry, you're gonna have no idea what's going on. It's okay, there's gonna be like a new story happening pretty soon. I'm finishing the old story so that we could start the new story. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store Aether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rival even crystals for Aether capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waste-time mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. Ah ha 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 ha. I forgot these people are so overworked. It's crazy. It's so funny. Sorry, I admit you on. Fuck me. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margret, and do look after thyself. I am in such a Soulsborne mindset right now. I'm trying to hit triangle to advance dialogue. It's not triangle, it's Y on Xbox. I was trying to roll before while walking, like just tapping the circle button to roll. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Oh, Urianger. You fucking old English-speaking motherfucker. I just tried to hold circle to run. Wait, how far do I have to go? I just tried to hit select to open the map. Jesus Christ. It's crazy. It's so funny what muscle memory does to you when you're like stuck in like a certain game for a while. And then you swap to another game and you're trying to do controls. Jesus fucking Christ. Man, gaming's so interesting. We should do a psychological study on it. I mean, I know there's been so many done, but like, I'm just thinking about, see, the MMO streams are going to be fun, Mishi, because I'm going to be doing a lot of just BS talking and not so much focusing on the gameplay, because the gameplay is whatever. Like, you take your time when you play an MMO, so it's just whatever. But doing this live means I get to talk with you instead of sitting here in silence playing like I normally would do. Monster Hunter, that's so funny. Yeah, because, like, it's just, you train your brain very specifically to do certain things, and then you try to swap it, and now there's a whole new set of things I have to relearn, even though I've relearned this so many times now. I have a rotation here. I have skills that I have to use, but they also change shit up because of the update. So I used to have a skill that was, this doesn't make any sense to you, but you see where keen edge is here? I used to have a skill in the same spot, but on this bar. Now they changed it to where this ability here becomes that ability. Now you could disable that, but I kind of like this better because it saves me space on my bar. And I have this set up in such a complicated way because playing this game on controller is insane. But, yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? How's the volume, by the way? Am I too loud? Is the game too low? Because I adjust volumes. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Joshi? Able to catch a bit of rest? Okay, good. So this is Joshi Mietatore. It's a character I created back in when I was like 20 something? 20, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This character is like 16 years old. It's 15 years old. That's fucking insane. That's actually crazy. Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Beauregard's name would? Born right in my very own workshop there were. Oh, this part of this song is so... Obviously, this is a Final Fantasy game, so the music is phenomenal, the story is great. You're gonna enjoy just hanging out here, Mishi. Well, if I don't know about it, blah blah blah. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust that respite proved rejuvenated. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. And so, there you have it. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. I've saved the world like 5 times. Literally, I've literally gone to the end of time to save the universe. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've killed gods. It's insane. There's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Uh-oh. Thalic, Stumpin' Thigh, Master Fortunal, and Scarlock Monteshan. What a surprise. I don't know how to say all their names, so forgive me. Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of aetheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. I'm gonna be misreading shit too, and I'm just gonna go through it because there's so much dialogue in this game that's not gonna be voiced. There will be voices eventually, but oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. this must be like near where the look how many people are here doing this. Yeah, this is getting close to the expansion. All right, a little bit about my character, Mishi, just for you. This is Jayoshi Metetore. I made him, like I said, when I was probably like 19 or 20, so he's like 15 years old. He is a legacy character, which means this game had a rebirth period, where a whole thing, but he's a legacy character, so he's a special tattoo on the back of his neck, which you can only get if you play this game at a certain point, and then blah blah blah. So I've just been playing him. I'm bad at this game, and when I say I'm bad, I mean I should have more money. I should have more stuff for the amount of time that I've been playing, but I haven't really been playing straight for that amount of time. But anyway, he's a gunbreaker, which is modeled after the Final Fantasy VIII protagonist Squall, who was always my favorite. Final Fantasy VIII was my favorite, so I play gunbreaker. Yeah. Oh, and he's a dragon boy. Look at him. I could make a VTuber model out of him. It's just gonna take a fucking long time. And by long time, I mean just a bit of learning that I don't have the brain capacity to do. Speaking of brain capacity.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. You're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Gotta take my vitamins.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh, my boy.
Forgive me my delay.
Okay, so Thancred is literally Jayoshi, who he was in 1.0. I looked like this, except I had purple hair. He took my gun blade. He wants to be me. He's trying to be me. Thancred is my fanboy. Isn't that crazy?
'Tis good to see you. If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Look at him. He's like, oh, I'm a gunbreaker. Like, yeah, Thancred. I was a gunbreaker first.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Ooh, are they gonna fuck?
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
They're gonna fuck. I ship it.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
The Aether font now accessible. Oh, alright, time to do a dungeon, I guess. Oh, cool, I can do it with my peeps. I love doing this with peeps. It's more fun and less stressful than doing it with, Oh yeah, I get the other sexy dragon boy. Man, I want to take Thancred in. I could heal. I could try to heal. Let's try to heal it. Nope, wrong button. I did something stupid, and I didn't back up my game properly, and I reset stuff. Can I even? I might not be able to enter a sage. What's this dungeon? Insufficient eye level. Yeah. All right. Alright, sorry Thancred, you're staying behind. Little fanboy. The northern empty, the aether font. Oh, look at the bears! Look at the bears clapping! Probably gonna have to kill all of them. I hope not. I hope these are friends. I hope the bears are our friends. And I hope that those are the monsters. But who knows? In this game, we just run through and kill literally everything in every environment. Oop. I just tried to lock on like I was playing a Soulsborne. Oh god, I might have to lower my thing while I'm streaming. Why did that only do 2? Time to find out what they changed about my class. See, 1, 2. Oh, okay. I must have missed one in the combo or something before. Okay, look, the bears seem to be friends. Okay, good. They seem to be friends. You motherfuckers gonna die. Can you see chat over the party menu? I could turn off the party menu. I should actually make, you know what? I should make a stream HUD. I didn't even think about that. I forgot I could have multiple HUDs in this game. I should make a HUD exclusive for stream. Because you don't need to see all this stuff that's on screen. Okay, because, like, if you could see it, then I'm gonna leave it. But if it's... I'll check, actually, after this fight. Oh, honestly, that's not too bad. I might lower it. I'll bring it here. And then the only thing that'll really fuck with that'll be the enmity list, which you'll see. I could shrink chat too to just be the size of. Nah, I'll probably just edit the HUD. That'll take like 2 seconds to just remove the entity list or something. No, you're fine, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Alright, hang on. What I'm gonna do. Ooh, that song just got fucking jazzy. Wait, hold on. Which of these are the same? Any of these the same? One and 4 are pretty similar. Alright, so we're gonna take 4. And we're gonna copy 2 to 4. Copy 2 to 4. Okay. Execute. Now we go to 4. Then I go to party list. And we hide that shit. Save. Okay, now I come back over here and I just move this bitch back up. There we go. Oh, I forgot to turn off my preview. That might lag my computer. Hold on. The thing is over the thing. Yeah, exactly. Damn it, I keep trying to lock on like this. That's so crazy.
That's far enough.
No mercy.
Hey, that's my ability. Whee! Alright, this guy might fuck us up. I'm gonna have to learn his things. Am I getting experience points? No. Where did that ability go? Where did my gap closer go? Oh, that was the ability I got rid. Alright, hold on a sec. They probably made that a tank thing. Oh, that's right. I gotta stand on the other people because they know the mechanics because they're robots.
That's far enough.
Be gone!
Aw. Dun, I don't know what those are doing. I'm just gonna follow my friends here. No gap closer. Oh shit, my bad. Well, I ate that. I wasn't paying attention to my friends. Damn, son, I forgot I had him with me. He's sick as fuck. That boy is a literal dragon. Tank buster.
Just far enough.
Someone limit break him. Hell yeah, they listen to me. That's right, squad, let's fucking go. Gotcha, punk. Distance mask of scouting. Ooh, the Isle of Ham. Aww. Puffins. Apulos. Die, 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 kill, kill, kill. I told you, all you do is just come here and fuck up nature. This whole game is just killing nature. Oh yeah, I gotta check for my gap closer, hold on. If the circle is as I'm literally just using my circle moves on these guys. Spam AoE. Spam AoE. I don't have to spam AoE. Okay, do I have a gap closer? Trajector? They just changed it. Oop, I didn't mean to pull up my chat. Okay. Oh, you don't attack anymore. Interesting. But I missed that. Leaping to enemies is like one of my favorite things. I just noticed your circle of death comment, and I laughed or smiled. I don't know if you can see it with the thing, but sometimes my facial expressions get picked up. Sometimes they don't. Hey, you just rush to them now, huh? Rush to target enemy's location. Cannot be executed while bound. Oh yeah, no, look, ready? I'll smile. Now I'll laugh. I have anger, I think. And then I try to do sad. I don't know if they're all working proper, so it all depends on the... Whee! Whee! Ooh, these are pretty. Time to kill them. Just came up from there, right? Okay. I forgot, this isn't like fucking Elden Ring. I don't have to explore everywhere. There's a clear path. Wasn't there a chest somewhere that did I open it? I did not. I ran right past it. Distance earring of fending. Probably not better than what I got. Man, these things take forever to kill. Those golem guys. Oh wait, I didn't realize we had one dead already. Whee! Look at me go! Alright, boss fight. Alright, arc ass. Hell yeah. That's my boy. He keeps moving though. Like a fucking pro. Arrive in the deep below. Why don't we learn how to do this technology in the game, I mean, and use these as transportations everywhere? Seems so useful. Though I guess we could literally teleport, so never mind. Fucking get him, Barshan.
This will hurt.
Working on anything special today, Mishi? Whatever. Oh, I am getting experience, I just realized from here. Yay. Oh, this fucking song, let's go. Oh, a sick remix. We have to kill all his tentacles. Tidal roar. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay, don't stand in those. Got it. Oh, he just power up. This is pretty cool. I like this. Oh, sorry guys. Bye-bye. Oh, there's Thancred. Hey guys, I was just over there. Just admiring my hero. I gotta go get my mail. I got my Mountain Dew in there.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
I mean...
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Hehehe.
Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
We've done it. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald. Besides, blessed are we to count Coco among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. What do I want? None of these. Till next time. Bye, Thancred. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Oh wait, is there a Moogle over here? Enclose the following redeemed Mountain Zoo, thank you. A curved horn, that one blown emits a refreshing note that summons forth your Mountain Zoo. Three sparkling citrus refreshments. Dehydrated adventurers, rejoice. This crisp, bubbly beverage boasts an invigorating citrus kick that will thoroughly quench one's thirst on the road, guaranteed to make even the most arduous trials feel like a tropical vacation. Cool. This subspecies of the monstrous zoo is known to inhabit the mountainous region of the Near East. Seeking to tame the ill-tempered bird, Hannish alchemists fed it a specially concocted brew, which had the desired effect while causing the creature to give off a refreshing citrus aroma. Ooh, what is this sound? This music. Alright, this guy's going to my favorites. The regular zoo. Not as cool as the mountain zoo. I usually actually have the mount music off. Okay. Joshi, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Ba 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 ba, ada ba da ba da ba, ba 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 ba. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void-sent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphanu and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Mariange, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspect of the tower's activation? Where do I go? Over there? Oh. Okay. My game did a weird thing for a second. Oops. Oh, yeah, wait, I wanted to... Ah, there we go. Not that I don't like this mount. Yeah, what does this button do? Oh, that just hides it. Oh, that's right, I gotta go in there. How do I get in there? I'm glad to see you, Joyoshi. Vircher has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfound concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Senaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them. Though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I'll leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphanu, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you have learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Oh man, look at all these people I gotta talk to around here. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Hey, we want to activate the tower. The Tower of Babel. But what's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Alright. Tell your friends that. Hey, I know I'm standing on this couch, but whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. Garlemald? I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Oh, we're not gonna cut your rations, guys. We're not like the old rulers. Your old rulers were cruel. I liberated you. Hey, old lady. Fie, the tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the province, the locals razed our village to the ground with this stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. No, stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Why are we talking to children? I love this. This thing's so fun. I love it even more because it's also a Final Fantasy VIII thing. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Like maybe one. Joshi, may I present to you the lords of Neus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabar contingent. I see Alphanu and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Retard. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphanu and Alice to meet us there. Lord Matthias, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I will speak with the residents of Sanitas. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated unless I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for their future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case up to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premise should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Okay, that's fair, even though you're being an asshole. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellency safely to Tertium. Oh, whoop. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Lion's raid. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Sanitas is unclear. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Ba 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 ba. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Reggio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. Propaganda. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Hey, if we're going back there, can you guys just... Alright, no? Alright. Fuck me, I guess. I'll just get there on my own. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razad Khan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain for it as their home. That they have been able to survive this far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razathan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razathan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. That's her. Are they gonna fuck? I could ship them. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razathan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gnaeus and Metius, I don't know. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. Also see Lucia or Lucia, I don't know. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. God, and I don't know what the fuck he says. It's talking about half the time. Metius. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Oh, but wait. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As a satrap of Razathan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise items, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. Were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Gnaeus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Aren't you, old fuck? Lord Metius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Oh, is he gonna get fucked right now? It's far too dangerous for Sicilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Where the fuck? He's all the way over there, huh? Alright. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Elwipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Eulis, wait. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the Magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the Magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And drown.
All right.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Okay, Sam, hold on.
continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. King of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
We were friends? I don't think we were friends. I didn't trust that motherfucker. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. King Urchin Loaf, yum. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and Aeneas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of cerulean. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and Senatus are here. Ahem, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razat Han will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razat Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Oh, rabble, 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 rabble. Oopsie. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? I don't remember why we're doing all this. Then you can leave that and everything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. Oh, I think I'm going to stop Golbez. Not Golbez. Is it, what the fucking... Yeah, is it Golbez? Yeah, I was thinking X-Death when I said Golbez, but... As ever, I'm in your debt. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. You were good friends. Oh, we're all friends. We're all friends. We're all friends, and everyone love everyone. Because we're all friends. We're all friends. Friends, friends, friends. Ranger. I just kind of got comfortable. Now I probably gotta
Let us take a
swap
moment to
chairs
review matters
and
as
smoke
they
up
stand.
again. So let's put on the auto text.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to
Now
be
I remember.
severely weakened.
We're trying to save his sister.
To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I will entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Sil.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Alright, I'm gonna go be right back for a couple minutes to play with the dog. And then we'll come back and finish some more quests and junk. Just getting reset up. Okay. Speak with Orange and Simus Lacranenum. Wait, that's the wrong quest. I haven't smoked since whenever the last time I smoked was. I still feel high AF.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voids and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Okay.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
Okay. Do
There
I have to do
are,
something?
however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
If only I
Time
wasn't.
is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
If only I wasn't sucked into the Elden Ring DLC. Maybe I would have gotten all the way to Dawntrail before release, but yeah, que sera, sera. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Laporit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Oriaja, Jayoshi, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies, but if you meet with Livingway and Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require, I will join you, as a void scent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Is it up there or down below me or something? I forget this place. Oh, there's the up arrow. I see it now. There you are. Shtola has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay. Where? There.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with void scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Ooh.
Not only have I fought void scent, I am one.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Gulport's eye twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhilaration. To it, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Okay. What? Engage, engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Yawn. Okay. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like the wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Hum. Oh, he's humming. With you cheering me on, I could do not less than my very best. Listen to him sing. Oops, I forgot to rally. Yep. Ooh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved void-sent slaughterbots to us.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prize upon our gate unto the void. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the orders of Alphanu and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Oriange and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. Beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Cool.
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbears will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Get him.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Oh, here he is. Forgot about him.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
I have no idea what the fuck they're talking
Working with
about.
this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Okay,
One
she's
step
explaining
closer to
why we
fulfilling
can't
your dream, eh?
go to other worlds yet.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loperites maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Let's go, Dragon Ride.
Unto the void once more.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Damn.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Okay. This is kind of cool. I wasn't expecting this. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no sign of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to the Azdaja's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Oh boy.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
No, it's a trap. It's a trap.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
You said sister. In dragon. Tis I, Virtue. I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
What? How? Witcher? Wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. 'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with the dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals? I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the Void-Sent hordes the men of Elag had unleashed on Mercidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. But the Void-Sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. I like to think that this is me translating to my allies, because... Oh, do we all have the echo? I don't think we all have the echo, but I know I can understand them. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razathan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my aether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Now I will translate back. Rar. If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Nothing here. Mayhap further south then. Mayhap. Estinian. Mayhap. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. I'll find it. It'll be that shiny thing I can interact with. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
I'm about to find out. Oh, the knights that she was gonna team up with.
pillaged and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense? No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Is that Golbez? In death may our soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yes, I saw you and those nights you talked about.
I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
Sister. It was him.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
I'm pretty sure you're never supposed to take the deal of, like, working with the bad guy.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Oh, friends, yay. We're friends.
I see.
Power of friendship.
Pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer. What, do you want to trade?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Rachel, I must flee. No.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Oh, fuck. That's sick as fuck, though.
Kill him.
That's literally a power I created for my... Fuck, bro, that's so sick. Dragon fight. Sister, please. Yeah, we're fucking gonna murder the shit out of you. What the fuck?
Keep our guests occupied.
fucking go. Come on, guys, you got the shit. No. No. No.
Save my sister.
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
This is hype as fuck.
Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Alright, so now what's gonna happen is I'm gonna queue at randoms, and I'm gonna get my ass absolutely kicked and hope they carry me through it. That's cool.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
The old school way of doing it. Crescent Blade, get behind him. Got it. Oops, wrong button.
If you oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the real.
Get behind for Crescent Blade. I'm already behind. Fuck. Yeah, man, such is my power.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With a pistol dark and hero flame, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame.
Oh god.
My meteor will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I can't even tell how many people are dead, bro. My party list is off. This looks like a wipe to me.
to the heavens for your doom!
Okay, well, we got some echo.
If you oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. From the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. I will stay the course. Let lightning surge. Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With epistles dark and heroes blaze, I bring my people liberation.
Okay, Black Fang.
You shall know true power. Dragon.
Hey, Sefko, what's going on? Hey, see you later, Mishi. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, fuck.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Fuck. Fuck.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Alright, sweet, sweet. Uh-oh. Oh, this, just this shit? Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck, what the fuck? I see. Where's my cooldown?
My servant of shadow. Let lightning raging gale to rend you asunder.
Which was first? I think it was this one over here. Just got rid of my bone stacks. Oh my god. Hey, this motherfucker.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Okay, I see. Oh, fuck. Okay.
My rime-kissed blades.
Alright, okay, I'm getting it.
This place shall be your tomb.
Yeah, there goes my bone, and here it comes again. Fuck. Alright.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, fuck. I'm scratching an itch, god damn it. Fuck.
A raging gale to rend you as
You guys could probably limit break it at this point.
my power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Ah, fuck you, bitch. You did nothing. You have a better weapon than me. 640, probably better gear than me too. Ah, I got 2 player comms though.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
No.
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Bastard.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Oh boy.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. Damn. We made it back safely, at least. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Azdaja's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hells bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prestigious strength, Zoromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion would do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zoromus's might. Virtue, not least at all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razathan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Jeoshi, might I trouble you to head to Bestoway's Burrow and appraise Riajar of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Virtue's wounds before returning to Razathan. Pray join us there anon. Ah, Joshi, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Well, you see, heavens forfend that Azdaja should be used to birth the dread voidsent born of Zodiark's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy: the voidsent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should have served to hinder Zoromus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of any impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Let's go check on our retainers while we're there. Pendant wall light. Have any money for me? No? Alright. What is that worth? 14.950 is the... Alright. Are these worth anything? Nope. Garbage. I don't think any of this is worth anything unless I have stacks of them, which I don't. I could use any of this on anybody. There's Dorman. Thanks for the 3K. All this stuff, I'm sure, is not worth. Alright, we'll mess with that later. I don't care right now. Oh, wait, did I look at his venture? I did not. I don't want to send him on ventures right now. I'm gonna have to level up. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. What did I just get? $350. 1950. Garbage. Garbage. $4.95K. That went down a fuck ton. So did that. Jesus Christ, the market crashed. $700K for a piece of wood? Sure. I might need that ink at some point. Alright. Now that that's all taken care of, Mega Duta. Wait. Ah, Master Yoshi, we've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious, but forgive me, you must be eager to join them if you would follow me. Yeah, we're pretty fucked. Not gonna lie.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Not really. Yeah, absolutely.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Well, you know, he said about that.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a
With
foe?
light.
Simple. Against
Deep
impenetrable
freeze.
darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
Bro, how much of the story do I have
Not
left
only if I
before I
begin
get
my
to the
work
new
at once.
expansion? Jesus.
Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Is this the last quest, I hope? Like, this would be where it left off? Yeah?
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Are they gonna fuck? Man. Zero and everybody.
Pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Oh. Ashdai is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. Bro, you got too many vessels. I didn't realize you could swap back and forth between the child and the adult. But if I'm to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Joyoshi, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. I think this is the end of the MSQ, I hope. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend.
Oh.
The memory of your passing. And the pain.
He took his armor.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
So did he take his name too? You win or you die. What do I get for that? Throne Shaker. Seeking the light. Ah, Joshi, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Yustola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Oriange has sent word that the Void Gate in Mare Elementorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons. Against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Laportes are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? Well, you see, as a matter of fact, I have. Not. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct aether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azub Steppe, which the Alligans built to redirect aether, was also a source of inspiration. Damn. Once we've infused the crystal tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I believe in your weird science magic. Oh, I see. You made these things. Okay. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. So, you know, we might be fucked. Such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Joyoshi. Rest assured I'll provide you with what support I can. Oh, I got this shit. I wish to go as well. But why? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. You got it. Ishto will be along after she is seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Oriange and the Loports on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. I'm just gonna take a nap. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rhine. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Lug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Let's go. Back to the First. See over here, is he up a little more? Shadowbringers was a fucking goat expansion. Is that you, Joshi? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked white, Yoshi. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. So I can just kind of run over there, huh? Did you get taller?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
I see you've taken an interest in gardening.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
And that's that.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
That's exactly what I just said.
Please, let me help.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
You definitely did not get taller. You just looked like it from afar.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Exactly. That's why I handed it to you.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Oh, I should deliver more letters between you
I shall
guys.
see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Okay.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Wall growing light. I heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the selfsame strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Give me this honey dragon fruit. So I'm still in this expansion. Huh. Am I? I actually don't even fucking know anymore. Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Oh hey, it's you. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it back Luke told you he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. This is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings that they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Jayusha and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Shai News was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secret of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurance that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters will to be placed here and in Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how to best present our plan to everyone. Stream's been live for 420. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're probably going to end here, though, because this is still the patch. I think this is probably a whole other patch before the expansion that I didn't do, so. Alright, guys, if you're watching, thanks for watching. If not, I don't care. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, guys, catch you later. Until then, bye!